Hello, Aoi VT. Congrats on first. Welcome. Pokemon Scarlet. I'm excited. Let's not waste time here. I'll be. What hairstyle? Can we have like long hair? What is this? Oh, I see. Yo, the fade. I guess we could go with the. This is close. Unless there's something funnier. Nah. The bowl cut. Alright, this is us. We're gonna have the black hair. Let's look at the hair color options though. Yo, the white hair. I like the pink. That's cool. Ah, Violet and Scarlet. They had to put them in, of course. There's a lot of... Oh, this is a way better color than the black. Hello, Ultra Extreme 16. Yeah, we gotta go this one. That looks good. I would like to go with this style, please. I'm doing great. Eye shape. We kind of... maybe this one? Maybe it's shaped for the kind of sleepy eyes. Hello, Aoi. Welcome to the stream. I'm Ray Brook, magician's assistant. From Australia. What color are my eyes again? Like green, right? This green though? Is there like an in-between? Yo, I like this color for the eyes. That's cool. Blue gray, that's not quite. Whoa, what's the gold pupils about? Oh my god, you can just have the black eye, that's cool. Multicolor, oh my god. This is the Chunibyo section. Alright, we'll just go with the default green, that's fine. Eyelash. We need a little eyelash. Maybe this one. These ones are a little too dramatic, I think. What about that one? What I really want is the like thick on top. But not much on the bottom. Maybe that one is what I want. Yeah. Or you can change the color of this. Oh, I can have the red eyeliner. Let's go. I kind of like the red. That's kind of cool. Is it like a darker red though? Let's go. We'll have red eyeliner. Now I just want to check if these other ones look cooler. The bottom eyelash looks kind of bad with the red though. Yeah. Fine with that. We need some good eyebrows. Oh my god. The scribbly eyebrows, let's go. Looks so cool. The thick eyebrows, that's what I want. I want thick eyebrow. Yeah, we want this one. We want thick eyebrow. Yeah, that one right there, done. And we want to make it the same color as the hair, which was this. Yes. Mouth. It's all just like, oh, you can have the like cat mouth. What is this? Is like a wide cat mouth? Yeah, let's go with that. What is this? Lips? Oh, lips. We can go full lipstick. You could make some real goofy looking characters with this. Let's go no lipstick, that's okay. Okay, secret law. This one is real. No freckles, that's fine. How do we confirm? We're done. This is our guy. Yes. No way, it's me. Whoa. My enrollment application for Naranja Academy. Enrollment complete. Oh, autosave. I'll leave it on for now, but I will probably turn that off at some point. Naranja Academy. Taking lessons from tradition, growing stronger and greater. Yo, cool teacher. It's time for you too to dive into the world of Pokemon. It's the rival goal. I forgot her name. Director Clavel, head of Naranja Academy. So this guy's the same in both games, right? Paldea is a sprawling region boasting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. The classic professor's speech in the vague background. This guy's so cute, the new Pikachu clone. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas and the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Naranja Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. What is that dude's haircut? Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. Yo, is there a Paldean Tauros? What the heck? While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It's within these halls that you'll find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the faculty and staff at Naranja Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Great propaganda for this school. Yo, Koraidon. We made it to the title screen. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh my god. I somehow didn't know about the Tauros. Yo, flamingos! What an intro. This guy just flying around like a maniac. Oh, into the water. Goodbye. Oh my god, the parrot with the pompadour. That's so sick. I'm ready. Oh, loading. There's a loading thing behind me. You can't see it. Oh, you can see the saving window. Yo, it's me. Get up. Oh. I can move. It's my bed. It's not time to get ready yet? Okay. My bad. My bad. Time to play Nintendo Switch. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's... Oh, he's got the Switch OLED. He's got me beat. Today on Chuda Adventures, how do you say this? We'll see Messagoza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Oops, better get going. Your mom built these shelves herself. Wow. It's a Squavit plush. I don't want to ever see Squavit. Alright, let's go down. Wow, the painting's on the wall. This painting is entitled Stretching Woman. It's enchanting. Windmills in sky. Hello, Squavit. I hate Squavit. Street, midday. Hello, Squavit. Okay. Well, he didn't have anything interesting to say. Good morning. Yo, it's Mom. Already in your uniform and everything. Well, it's your first day at your new school, after all. I like her haircut. There's something very important for my first day that still hasn't arrived. What? Get the door. I'm on it. Damn, this is a nice house. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master RB, yes? Yes. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I'm the director of Neuralgia Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. I'm responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. Here at last are the enrollment documents. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director. What the heck? You must join me for a cuppa. What the heck? Why is my mom British? Or Australian, I guess. Why is the principal hanging out with my mom? Come on. It's been like 3 seconds. Time to put on the hat. There was actually, when I was in high school, my parents wanted me to go to a, like, fancy school. And you had to wear, like, a hat like that, and the uniform and everything. And I was just like, no thank you. Alright, we have the save button. I would like to look at the options. Text speed fast. Skip move learning. Huh? Give nicknames. I'm turning that off. I never do that. Great. I love that I can turn that off. Okay. Skip cutscenes. That's a nice option. Yes, I would like to save these settings. Thank you. What's in my bag? Is it nothing? Oh, it's adventure guide. Is this just tutorial stuff that comes up? Yeah, okay. Cool. Off we go. They're sitting so far apart. They're gonna like yell at each other. Thank you. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I've forgotten entirely that something else for you, Master RB. Okay. Let's follow the director out and see. No problem. What do you got for me, director guy? Time to come out of your Pokeballs. Oh, we're choosing already? There's no choice. It's Quaxley all the way. No. That said, this guy's a close second. But obviously Quaxley's my guy. Wait, he's just gonna leave? What's gonna happen to these other two Pokemon? He just left them all here. Yo, a present? A phone? Yo, iPhone. Okay, I can press Y to look at my phone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Map. Move the map cursor over your own icon to move the right stick. Okay. Left stick to move. Select location for pressing A. Flying taxi service. Okay. Cool. You can quick travel and stuff. Oh, my next objective is marked. That's nice. I can turn the perspective on the map. And if I put it on myself, it turns what I'm facing as well. Okay. Oh, there's a Magikarp on the map. What the heck? Hello? I guess I'll just go this way. You all coming with me? Fuecoco he's really growing on me with how stupid he is. But Quaxley's focused on the mission. He's going the right way. Oh, he got distracted by something. Never mind. What is it? Oh, it's the ocean. Okay. You're all freaking out so much. Calm down. Why do I have to babysit all of you? Cabo Poco. Whoa, why are we fast now? Welcome. The power of science is amazing. Oh, this is like the guy in Pallet Town that says the thing about the PCs. Great. Whoa, what the heck? I can skid up the stairs. So far, so good. I brought all of these problem children with me. Oh no, they're gone. He's so cute. Damn, that's some strong fire. Am I these three's trainer? Obviously not. I'm like 6 years old. I have not made my choice. I'm about to. I have made my choice. That chocolate apple cannot be good. Yeah, I'm with Quaxley. I'll take the duck, please. Buenas. We haven't met, have we? I must say I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Is this who I think it is? Oh, yeah. I'm famous. I'm the kid who moved in up the road. Nimona. That's your name. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? What if I say no? Yeah, I'll be nice. Miss Nimona is president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. Wow. We should battle right now? Oh, no. She's obsessed. On that note, I've absolutely decided it's this guy right here. Duck. Hello, Duck. Yes. Pump. No, I don't want to give anyone nicknames. I don't live that life. Yes. He's actually kind of big to be sitting on my shoulder like that. Da-da-da-da. Waxley likes me. Oh yeah, put him in a ball. Get him out of here. Can't believe you actually chose Quaxley. What? What do you mean? Way to make the perfect choice for you. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Can you choose one too? What do you already have one? Yeah, I was gonna say. Not back then. Oh, you didn't pick one? That's a fun excuse, I guess, to make the older girl on my level. Wait, you picked the one that is weak to mine? That's like backwards. You'll be waiting down at the beach, okay. She is a tad overly fond of battling. You're not wrong. She's crazy. What's up, my guy? Oh, yeah, okay. Battle Nimona. Oh, there she is. If I set as destination, what happens? What does that actually do? Oh, it just pins a flag onto the map. What is that? It's glowing. Potion. Skirt. I love that I can just do that. Over here. Hello. Let's fight. Perfecto. Yeah, you better not use the whole team. Yeah, just send out the weak little guy that I'm about to annihilate. Let's have a fruitful battle. The glove. Yo, the music's nice. It's got like Sonic music vibe. Yeah, let's just have some fun. I agree. Let's have fun. Water gun. I like that she gets mad if I hit with the super effective move. Smart move. Water is strong against fire. Bad move. Fire is weak against water. Get deleted, Fuecoco. Absolutely destroyed. Let's go, Quaxley. Level up. Wow, not bad, neighbor. $300 reduce. Look at you winning your first battle ever. Let's go again. One more battle. I don't have more Pokemon. What do you mean? Yeah, Quaxley's weary. Damn, she loves battling too much. Let's battle again soon. Oh god, she's scary. Yeah, we're besties. Since you're new to training, there's an app you need. What the hell? The Pokédex app. Hell yeah. Mr. Jock made it himself. Back in my day, we used paper and notes. Filling out a Pokédex by hand. It's funny because that's the Pokemon Legends thing. Alright. The wonder of meeting new Pokemon. Yeah. I'm ready. I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you? Yeah, take me to school, random lady. Yeah, take your cat. Get out of here. Kind of weird that the principal of the school is just going to everyone's house individually. Speaking of Pokédexes, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? True. Oh god, where did she go? Press the minus button. Okay. Pokédex. Oh, yeah, so this Pokédex in this game looks so cute. The little pictures like this. I love it. Waxley. I've seen 2 Pokemon. Amazing. Oh, I crouched for some reason. Follow Nimona. I don't really know where she went. This way somewhere. Damn, she's rich as hell. Look at this house. What the heck? She's talking to my mom. Everyone's talking to my mom. Yeah, mom. She's gonna take me to school. I made a friend, finally. I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. So many handy facilities. Yeah, sure. Now you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise you'll eat proper meals. Here's some spending money. Yo, sandwich from mom? Maybe I better take these 2. 5 potions. Nice. But I can also sleep at home. Take care on the way to school. You got it. We're gonna get in a bunch of fights on the way. Don't tell me my mom's nice. The heck? Vamos. Vámonos. This way. You're so far away. I can barely see you. Hello? Oh, there we go. Just had to load a little bit. What does this sign say? Poco Path. I see items everywhere. I want to pick them up. Alright, this here is Poco Path. What is this spider thingy? It's a path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle, but you got Quaxley for that, right? And if you want to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. Thank you. I got tons. Have a few. Oink oink. Alright, let's fight. Hello, Vile Yuzu. I literally just started, but we're gonna catch this pig now. That's probably gonna kill the pig, huh? Oh, never mind. The pig's pretty tanky. Don't tail whip me. Disgusting. Okay. Ball. Get in. Man, that Pokeball looks so shiny. Lechonk. Technically, there's a type of battle you can do where you can auto battle, throw your guy out, and just keep running around, which is pretty cool. I also like the Pokédex, having the little bookshelf. I caught the very first Pokemon I went for. Yeah, you're bad at catching, you're just good at battling. Thank you. I love Pokeballs. This is Pokemon Scarlet. As you can see from everyone wearing orange clothes. All of their clothes would be purple if it was the other one. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can also start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it. I can. I got Lechonk hair. Potion. Potion. Wait, so if I just yeet this ball and my little guy is gonna fight on his own? How does this work? If I yeet it at that spider. No, we don't have the auto battle thing yet. We just fight the spider. This is a cute spider. I want it. He's a ball. Yo, those Hoppips over there bouncing around too. I like Hoppip. Hoppip's underrated. Let's go. Ball. Tarantula. Oh. Quaxley learned to walk up. Tarantula. String ball Pokemon. The ball of threads wrapped around its body is elastic enough to deflect the scythes of Scyther, this Pokemon's natural enemy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Toasted. Oh god, I ran into another one. He is cute though. I gotta hand it to him. Kill it, Quaxley. Kill this man. I do want to go catch a Hoppip. I don't want to fight spiders. Why is that guy freaking out? He's all sweat drops. I want this. Ball. Love that. Hello, Hoppip. I'm hoping this game shiny Pokemon are visible in the field. I'm assuming so. Yo, what happened? I hit him in the back. Oh, you can catch them off guard? Wait, what does that mean? Mechanically. Class. Oh no. Oh, you get a free turn? That's good. So if you sneak up on them, you still get a free turn. That's wild. That's huge. That was a critical capture, or what's going on? Why is it floating? Is it just because Hoppip was floating? That was strange. Hoppip, Cottonweed Pokemon. This Pokemon is blown across vast distances by the wind. It's unclear where the Hoppip of Paldea originally came from. We got 2 Hoppip leaves. Amazing. Well, I don't really care about catching all these other guys. Should I be motoring a bunch of guys to level up, or is this not gonna be that kind of difficult? We're just gonna go for it. Yo, he's in the tree. Ah! The pig snuck up on me. While I was distracted. Damn, water gun doesn't one-shot a level 2 Lechonk. What the heck, Quaxley? You gotta walk on that. Right, come back, my guy. Where am I meant to be going? I kinda wasn't paying attention. Oh, the lighthouse. Over there. Oh. Okay, well, I could have taken 2 more steps and it would have cut me off. Getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon okay? Yeah. I gotta hop it. I'm unstoppable. So far, you've caught Gagya. Who dares to say Gagya? Go. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. There's a kind of unsafe cave, so steer clear. Wait, my Rotom phone can keep me safe? What does that mean? Oh, it's this guy! I love this guy. What's he called? He evolves to Spupa. Scatterbug. Uh-oh. Okay, this doesn't have the extra damage for the same type. There we go. I guess the Pokeball just floats if you throw it at a guy that's flying like Hoppip. Updated Pokedex. Scatterbug. Scatterdust Pokemon. Any poison this Pokemon takes in is converted into a black powder and secreted. That's why Scatterbug can eat poisonous leaves and roots. I'm so happy for Scatterbug that he can do that. We got Scatterbug powder. Oh, the fence is broken. I mean, I saw the opening cutscene. I figure it's Koraidon. Fell down there somewhere. Alright, nothing down there. Oh, never mind. What the hell? He's being owned by Houndours? But he's so big.
Whoa!
Yeah, scare him off. Oh, okay. I guess we fell off a cliff. Whoa. What the heck? Yipe yipe indeed. Wait, the Rotom phone has like anti-gravity tech to protect you from falling? Interesting. Hello, Koraidon. Why are you so fricked up, dude? Yeah, I got the sandwich. Here's my lunch. God, this sad face. Let's not think about all these pigs hanging around and the fact that there's ham on this sandwich. Nom gom nom. So true. What's up, bestie? Oh, you're just gonna go in the cave. You think he's gonna chase down those Houndours and kill them? That'd be a little messed up. The heck? He went Super Saiyan. Yo, he's got standing up mode? What the hell? What the heck just happened? You gonna let him just go in there? We just gonna accept that all that happened and walk away? My friend did tell me the cave wasn't safe. But do we care though? I guess we don't, because there's literally no other way to go. Okay. Hello. Where are we going? He seems very unsteady walking on 2 legs. He really should just have stuck on 4 legs. Seemed easier. Oi. Hello. I'm managing. If you're going hot because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. Never mind that. Right now we gotta focus on getting you back up here. Okay. We gotta climb out of here. What's that Pokemon in front of you? Yo! He destroyed the rock. Kill those Houndowers. Oh, it's the... There's a Houndoom up there watching. It's the little weasel guy. Hello. Young Goose, I think is this guy's name. Join my team, Young Goose. The guy just waiting for me while I do this. Yeah, just give me a second, guy. I got a little weasel to catch. Young Goose, loitering Pokemon. Its stomach fills most of its torso. It wanders the same path every day, searching for fresh food. There's another one looking at me. Give me that. What's all this green glowy stuff? Diglett. I love Diglett. Diglett's one of my favorite Pokemon. Get owned. No, not the sand attack. Get in the ball, Diglett. You're coming with me. Wow, I haven't had any Pokemon not stay in the ball yet. Impressive. Yo, Hoppip. Hoppip on Tail Whip. Diglett, mole Pokemon. It lives about 1 yard underground where it feeds on plant roots. It sometimes appears above ground. Oh yeah, Diglett's coming with us. Honestly, I hate to say it, but you're out, Young Goose. We love Diglett in this house. No, we're so slow again. I want that item. It keeps slowing me down when I catch up to this guy because it doesn't want me to go ahead. What the hell? There's so many of these little dudes. They're sneezing. You really just went rah and they left. Hello. Sorry, I went over there. Where are you taking me? Oh, he's gonna break this one too. Sick. Hello? Okay. It straight up pulverized that rock. I wonder what that move was. Man, I want to see it up close. Do you? I'm seeing it up close. Look. Look out, something's coming. What is it? Behind you. It's Houndoom. Man, Pokemon cries sound goofy as hell. Level 40? Hello? Yeah. Protect Quaxley at all costs. I like how he thought about it for a second. Oh my god. He's so cool. Look out, it's a stampede. They're gonna eat me, guy. Do something. Yo. He just picked me up. Up here, quick. Yo, let's go. He's so edgy. Just carrying my lifeless body away. We made it. Damn, he's just off. Like nothing happened. See you later, guy. Oh, never mind. He died. What is this Pokemon? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. I don't know. You looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. You didn't even tell it what to do. So when he goes Super Saiyan mode and stands up, that's like a different form. Oh, what the heck? Do you think this fellow is the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? I would say so. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. Yo. We can call each other. Swift. Swift is a pretty good move. TMs can only be used once. Oh, we're back to that. Interesting. Hi. Wow. Ah. Too close. Oh, was I meant to just walk off that cliff? Yo, Fletchling. Get him. Why is that other one still right there? I'm scared. Okay, let's pound. I don't want to kill this guy. I want to catch him. Well, I guess I know every competitive team is going to just be Talonflame again. Like good old days. If he's in the game. Well, yeah, when you catch flying guys, the Pokemon just flies. It's so weird. Lechonk leveled up. Alright, Fletchling, tiny Robin Pokemon. This Pokemon normally calm, but once it enters battle, its hormonal balance changes and it becomes aggressive. Its hormonal balance changes? You're gonna hit me with that? Yo, it's this guy that has the same haircut as me. I don't remember his English name, but I've seen that he's called Pepper in Japanese. Why that little? What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you till you can shove off. Wait, I know you. Are you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada? Wait, he is? Doesn't matter who my mom is. Your mom's a caveman. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon's doing out here, and what is this with this form it's in. It did save me. We heard the strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Obby fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the progress. You should have seen it before. It totally looked different. It was unbelievably strong. As it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Koraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Koraidon? How'd you know it? You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Yeah, tell me more. You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness, okay? Sure. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Challenged by Arvin. Squavit. Disgusting. I'll happily kill a Squavit. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth and I want it gone. And then with the water gun. It's the only good move we have. Goodbye, Squavit. Diglett learned Growl. Great. Seems you know a thing or two about battle. Yeah, that's right, Arvin. That was awesome. Yeah, you get owned. Arvin. You really think you can take Koraidon off my hands for me? You'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. Well, I guess he's just my Pokemon now. So why'd you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Fine, be that way, but you better show up for school. Damn, get roasted. What a weirdo. Alright, I guess you're my Pokemon now. Welcome to the squad. We gotta climb the lighthouse, okay. Do we gotta climb the lighthouse? I really thought we had to go to school. But I guess so. I guess we go to the lighthouse now. South Province, Area 1. That's Mesa Goza. That huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great. All that schoolwork. Yeah. Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Well, when you put it that way. Mountains, forest, grassland, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. Damn, those trees ain't loading right. You know what's waiting for you all over those natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Welcome to Paldea. It's quite a hike to get to school from here. Let's make the Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos. Let's vamos. I saw a Wingull over here. I want to catch the Wingull. Can I catch the Wingull? He's gone. Oh well. We'll get a Wingull later. So this way. Oh, there's a kid. He's gonna battle me. Hey, let's battle. Whoa, he doesn't automatically start a fight? You have to actually talk to them to make them battle you now? Interesting. Why's he got a little fedora? Youngster Elian. Tarantula. Yo, if Quaxley gets wing attack, he's unstoppable. He can kill all these bugs. Super effective. Look at that pig. Why is it so scared? God, string shot over and over. Get deleted, kid. He's freaking out. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? Yeah, man. I got Quaxley, the strongest guy. Yo, Buizel's in this. Let's go. Hello, Buizel. Get snuck up on. What level are you, Buizel? Level 4? Alright, let's pound. Okay, we can get away with 2 pounds. The free 2 rounds because it was sneaking up on him. I like that as a mechanic. Ball. Get in. Weasel was caught. Hop it below and absorb. Yo, we got a Psyduck to catch too. Weasel, sea weasel Pokemon. It spins its 2 tails like a screw to propel itself through water. The tails also slice clinging seaweed. We don't need Weasel. Go to the box. I'm kind of interested to see what all of the Pokemon items are good for. Like the Lechonk hair and stuff. I think you can make TMs with it or something. Hello, Psyduck. Psyduck's chasing me. I saw Azurill over here. We're gonna sneak. Okay, well this guy seems to have me figured out. Despite my sneaking. But this guy won't. Yeah. The way that the pig, the Lechonk moves. Wait, this guy's level 7? What the heck? We're doomed. Okay. That was not a very good move. Tail whip. Uh-oh. Oh god, the other Psyduck running into me. Walk up. And then we hit him with another pound. And see how much damage we're doing. I wasn't ready. Maybe? Too easy. Well, everyone leveled up. Okay. Psyduck, duck Pokemon. It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. Do we want to switch someone for Psyduck? Not really. Not yet. You're back in the box, my guy. That was a cute picture for the Pokédex thing, though. Okay, well, you've spotted me, Azurill. So let's fight. You're also kind of strong, but not that strong. What the? Hello, gaming Boba. It's Pokemon. It's Azurill. We're gonna catch him. The 1 damage Bubble Beam. Get in, ball. Oh! It had a moment there. The walls went away and came back. That was interesting. Azurill, polka dot Pokemon. Its tail bounces like a rubber ball. It flings that tail around to fight opponents bigger than itself. Alright, into the box. Okay, let's go to town. We catch all the guys here. Oh. A bug. Whooper, what the heck? I didn't see you. Get pranked. Well, this guy's gotta go in the team immediately. I don't know what type he is. Is he water and ground or just ground? I got the one with the past stuff, not the future one. Because dinosaurs are cool. Wait, he has poison point? What the hell? Wait. Wait, new Whooper is insane? He's got poison point and it's ground type? Whooper, get in the ball. I gotta know what's your deal. Okay, Diglett leveled up. Yes, wing attack, absolutely. We love wing attack. How much? 60? Oh well, just get rid of growl. That's fine. Wait, there was an ask for advice button? What was that about? Whooper, poison fish Pokemon. Yo, poison ground? That's crazy. That's so sick. Poison fish Pokemon, Paldean form. After losing a territorial struggle, Whooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. Well, you're in. Sorry, Diglett. He's so cute. I love him. Get away from me, Psyduck. Why does that Psyduck look so big? Yo. Ball. Yo, routes. Don't mind if I do. Why is that Psyduck chasing me? Calm down. No way, he copied my ability. Oh god, I'm still poisoned. Okay, wing attack. Hit him with one of these. Don't crit like that. That's very scary. Baxley's gonna die of poison. Catch Ralts. Get in. Alright. I don't really care for Ralts on the team, if I'm being honest. Ralts, feeling Pokemon. The horns on its head provide a strong power that enables it to sense people's emotions. Go to the box. See you later, Ralts. Okay, we're sneaking now, cause why is that Psyduck like asleep, but he's looking at me? Wow, the Azurill. Whoa, the Psyduck swimming. Is that Igglybuff? What the heck? It's so angry. Hit him with the wing attack. Copycat, what does that do? Ah! Oh god, live through the poison. There's the Pokemon Center right there. I can see it. Let's go, Igglybuff. Get in. Damn, Igglybuff? Didn't expect to see you here. Hoppip leveled up. Hoppip wants to learn Fairy Wind. Wait, so ask for advice? What does that mean? What is Hoppip? Hoppip wants to forget Splash. I get, okay. So the Pokemon can have thoughts on what moves they learn? That's kind of interesting. Igglybuff, balloon Pokemon. Its body has a faintly sweet scent and is bouncy and soft. If it bounces even once, it cannot stop. Oh no. Igglybuff. Get that box with you. Okay, Igglybuff Fluff. That's cute, it rhymes. Oh, hello. Frames. Can I yoink this kid's Pokemon? Over here. Hello. This is a Pokemon Center. The classic theme. Love to hear it. You heal my boys. You're the star. 1 LP is worth $1. What? What is LP? This is a TM machine. The technical machine. The TM machine. It's your ticket to making TMs. You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials. Okay. Whoa. She just gave me money. And this is how you do multiplayer. Are you ready? Then let's go. What? Huh? Oh. I see. Let's go! Pressing the A button is a quick and easy way to tell your lead Pokemon, alright buddy, let's go! Once you give the go-ahead, your Pokemon will set out on its own to battle nearby Pokemon or pick up items it finds. When your Pokemon is low in energy, which happens when its HP is low, it won't be able to go exploring on its own. It can battle on its own with auto battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching it from nearby. Cool. Hello, please heal my guys. Cute screen. By the way, did you know? When you don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at the Pokemon Center. Oh, okay. So what do you tell me if I ask for help? Can I register my birthday? I would love to register my birthday. My birth month is 04. My birth date is 22. That's right. They know my birthday now. So if I say I don't know where to go. Ah. Okay. That's cool. Welcome to the Pokemon. What do you got for me? Ball? If I buy 10 ball, do I get Premier Ball still? Yeah! I love Premier Balls. Okay, TM machine. Let me have a look at this. I want a TM made. Make TMs, you'll need to gather up materials from Pokemon and earn League Points or LP. The range of TMs you can make will expand as you pick up new TMs or receive them from others. So right now I can make a low kick. I can make Struggle Bug. I can make a Mud Slap. I don't have the materials for these ones. Protect, Charm. Okay, cool. Oh, and you can sort by type at the top. That's nice. Thunder Fang, Fire Fang. Yo, giving a low kick to Quaxley seems kind of interesting. Or disarming voice. Ralts Dust. Okay. Let's not worry about that too much right now. But I do want to go let Quaxley auto battle a guy. Just to see how it goes. Get the Iggly buffs. Get him. Well, he just goes. He just keeps going. He's insane. Come back. Come back, Quaxley. Come back. I want to catch the dog. Welcome back, Quaxley. We have to do a real fight for this guy. Okay, if we hit him with Pound, he should live. Quaxley's paralyzed. Get in, ball. Alright, maybe I should continue doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Fido, puppy Pokemon. This Pokemon is smooth and moist to the touch. Disgusting. Yeast in Fido's breath induces fermentation in the Pokemon's vicinity. Disgusting. I basically want nothing to do with that guy ever again. So, good to see you. See you never. We have some guys we can battle, but like, go Quaxley. Kill the Iggly buff. It's here. Okay, thank you. Get this one, Quaxley. Over here. He's just chasing this guy down. That's so funny. He's going for blood. Go, Quaxley, go. Damn, he's so... he's so bloodthirsty. Look at him go. That's fun that you can just send them off to do this. Alright, enough. Enough nonsense. Just kidding, this guy's gross. Get rid of him for me. Get this guy too. Get him. Get him, Quaxley. Alright, that's way too fun to just throw my guy. Okay. Please become unparalyzed, Quaxley. By the way, did you know? Use emotes. Wait, check notices? No notices. What was this one? Change outfit. Summer uniform. Spring uniform. Wait, are these different? Yo, this one's got suspenders. Autumn uniform. Oh, I like the little vest. That's kind of cool. Give me the one with the little vest. Yeah. What was the emote button? Over here. Cheer. I choose you. Okay, great. Hello. Welcome. This is Los Platos. Our desserts will melt your heart. Would you like some ice cream? Why does this ice cream look so delicious? What the hell? Teriyaki ice cream. Wait. Item drop power bug. Raid power. Oh. Egg power? Does egg power mean that you can hatch eggs faster? Because if so, this game rules. Hello, fletchlings. Hello, child. Yo, Pelipper. He's so huge. Brr. know about Pelipper? He can carry stuff in his mouth. That's true. Should I be going in all these houses? Nothing like relaxing on the grass. Guess so. Can I go in people's house? Oh no. I went in the house, but not how I was supposed to. Alright, let's go to school already. Off to school now, dear. Yeah. Any weird Pokemon over here? No, I already know about all you guys. Get him! Quaxley's getting a kill streak. Yo, he leveled up Wooper. Alright, come back, my guy. Let's battle this trainer. I've been ignoring trainers. Let's fight. Carlota the student. Bound, sweet, wing attack that thing out of existence. Oh, that was that, huh? Is that a Sunkern over there? I want to catch that. Skirt. I love Sunkern. Look at him. He's so goofy. Okay. We're gonna have to... Wing attack will just kill it, right? Water gun won't do enough. We pound. We double pound. We bowl. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sunkern seed Pokemon. It suddenly falls out of the sky in the morning. Knowing it's weak, it simply feeds until it evolves. Into the box. Hi, Lily. Well, Bonsly. Yeah, the flaw isn't really the flaw. It's more of a suggestion. Wait, is Water Gun not super effective on Fletchling? Is Fletchling not fire type? Does it not have that yet? That's crazy. He's flying normal? The heck? No way, Hoppip wants to learn Poison Powder. You know what? I'm gonna let Hoppip decide whatever moves it wants. It decided to not take Poison Powder, huh? What about Stun Spore, Hoppip? You don't want Stun Spore? Okay. What about Sleep Powder, Hoppip? You don't want Sleep Powder either? Okay, great. I think letting Hoppip make its own decisions is incorrect. What the hell is that emote? An axolotl? Minecraft axolotl? Oh, I forgot that's not effective. Hey, don't wing attack back at me. What the heck? You know what, Bonsly? Just because you're being annoying, you're getting Water Gun. You might die. Yeah, I guess Hoppip just didn't want to have any status moves. That's what you get, Bonsly. Bonsly does have Story sometimes, right? So I probably should have just hit him with the Water Gun straight away. And hope that he had Story. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm meant to be going to school. Very true to life of just getting distracted and not doing things you're meant to do. Quaxley! This guy. Jeez. I'm back. Get that guy. Pachirisu, the world champion himself. I like Pachirisu. Wait, he's got like a mega advantage on me because he's electric. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. Just throw a ball immediately, see if he stays. Why is there a Psyduck behind me? Well, that was easy. Oh, Woopa learned Poison Tail. Nice. Pachirisu, Squirrel Pokemon. It's one of those. It's one of the kinds of Pokemon with electric cheek pouches. It shoots charges. I love that they're just like it's just one of the Pikachus. Don't worry. Oh my god, that picture was adorable. Why is there so many pigs? Is this the school? I think this is the school. Is he on the rock? Oh, it's the coin guy! I love the coin guy. He's cute. I can't get him. I'm trying to throw my Pokeball at the coin guy. Am I not supposed to be able to get this guy? What's the deal? He's just making coin noises at me. Get him, Quaxley! No, not the pig. The coin guy. Okay, I'm gonna assume I cannot get the coin guy. Sadly. Oh, there's so many Hoppips. Been having some nice battles. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles. Good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of South Province, there's a lovely prize. What the heck? No one told me that. I just skipped them. Fine. Fine, I'll go back. Hey, kill that pig. He leveled up. Kill this spider. Yeah, I don't know. I guess in this one... Oh, what the heck? Auto heal. Okay. I'll connect to the internet. I don't know what that will do for me. Yeah, I guess in this game the Pokemon League is only one of many things. We're online mode. Poke Portal. What is this? Hello? Union Circle Terra Raid Battle. Oh, Wonder Trade Link Battle Stadium. Mystery gift, please. Give me a mystery gift. Yo, let's go. We got a Pikachu. Pikachu, a mouse Pokemon. When it is angered, it immediately discharges the energy stored in the pouches in its cheeks. Go in the box. Check Pokeportal news. I don't know what that means. Oh, you can do news. I want to see the news. What is this? Well, I don't think I can do Terra Raid stuff yet. So we can ignore that, I guess. Bag. Potion. There we go. Oh god, I hate the little marks on everything. These, I've seen them all. Rotom phone. Use this item. Oh. Can I use the Koraidon ball? Not yet. Okay. How do you open the phone app thingy? Oh, like this. And then you can press X. Profile. Change photo. Profile picture. Take a new photo. Act cool, yes. Act cool. My new profile picture, it's perfect. Well, filters. Act cool with the cool filter. Let's go! It's so sick. Okay, what else we got? A trainer icon. What is trainer icon? Oh, it's that thing. Okay, I don't want to change that because I don't have anything to take a photo of. Pokédex. I love these pictures. They're so good. Recent notes. What the heck? Oh, what the heck are these? What the heck is this? Whoa. Wait, why is my map showing me the dudes suddenly? Wait, I don't see that guy. Huh? He's over here? I see Lechonk. I don't see the orange dude. Wait, why are they on the map like that? Does it just mean they can appear? Yo, what the heck? What are you doing here, Pichu? Wing attack. Wait, since when is Quaxley level 13? When did this happen? All those auto battles. Oh my god, it's static. It's so annoying. I have no idea what Play Nice does. Oh. Get in the ball, Pichu. I already have a flying type Pikachu thingy. I don't need you. Pichu, tiny mouse Pokemon. It is unskilled at storing electric power. Any kind of shock causes it to discharge energy spontaneously. To the boxes with you. What? Scatterbug's evolving. Let's go! Spupa! He's cute. I like him. This is the guy that evolves into Vivillon, right? If Rufflet attacks this Pokemon by pecking at it, it will retaliate with its sharp fur and poisonous black powder. Heal and protect. I wonder what the things on the map mean. Like, is it just that they could be here? Because they're not right now. Anyway, let's fight this child. And then we gotta go find another trainer to fight so that we can fight 4. Choodle. I do like Choodle. He's cute. I don't remember what type Choodle is. This is water type. So many Lechonks. Get owned, Luca. So many scatterbugs. End this Pichu's life. Oh, we don't have this squirrel yet, do we? I don't like it, but we gotta. Wait, do we have this Squavit already? I actually don't remember. There's nothing on the screen that would indicate that I already have it, so I assume I don't. Gotcha. The ball spider on the move. Squavit, cheeky Pokemon. It stores berries in its cheeks. When there are no berries to be found, Squavit will stuff pebbles into its cheeks. What a little freak. Go eat rocks, I guess. Wait, there's one of the little orange dudes. The new Pikachu. Palmy. Thundershock's pretty rough. Get in bowl. Nice. Palmy, mouse Pokemon. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. That's kind of cute. It can't zap unless it rubs its little face first. Okay, we gotta go fight another trainer. What am I doing? I'm lost. I'm getting distracted by all the Pokemon bouncing around. Yo, Combi. We already fought you. Yo, Combi, come back. Yeah, I guess he's just doing like static electricity buildup in his cheeks by rubbing his hands on him. Let's go, Combi. Wait, was this male or female Combi? Ah, it happened again. Combi, tiny bee Pokemon. At night, Combi sleep in a group of about 100. Whoa. Well, they're ready if you approach this side. Haha, they're not ready. They figured me out pretty quick though. What? You can lock on? I didn't know that. The Pokemon Center lady keeps giving me tips. How do you do multiplayer? You look at this. Okay. I won't do that yet. Because I don't know anyone else playing this game yet. Got your Pokemon all healed up. Wait, I can refight the kids? Or is this just, he's just saying that because he's near the Pokemon Center? Zahira, the student. Lechonk. I don't even know what type Lechonk is. Just like normal type? I do have one in my team. Oh, I didn't realize I could move the camera in the fight. Not sure why I would want to do that. Wow. For some reason in my head I'm like, if I press this button it'll make me go faster, but there isn't a button like that. I would like to look at Lechonk. It is just normal type, okay. I don't really want to keep Lechonk on my team. He's here for now. Kill all the Hoppips. What the heck, Quaxley? Quaxley's being a baby. Get him. Why are you getting so owned by Hoppip? The heck? You want to fight again? No. Whoa. Oricorio, whatever it's called. Is it Oricorio? Yes. I guess hit him with a wing attack because it won't kill him. It's a little too weak though. I guess it's fine. Get him. What the hell is that little dude over there? I will say the one really good part about the overworld battles is every time I'm in a fight, I just see a random Pokemon walk past and I'm like, what the hell? What is that? That's pretty fun. Oricorio, dancing Pokemon pom-pom style. This form of Oricorio has sipped yellow nectar. It uses nimble steps to approach opponents, then knocks them out with electric punches. Alright. We don't have the red one. What is this dude? What is this dude? Oh, it's the one that evolves into the monkey that graffitis stuff, right? Shroodle. Oh no, Shroodle. I'm so sorry. I wanted to catch you, Strudel. It wasn't meant to go like this. Squab it. Get him. Is the water beautiful? Wait, he picked up the item. The heck? What are you doing? Okay. You do that. He leveled up Lechonk. Pokemon League, man. I killed 4 trainers. What do I get? Thunder Wave. That kind of sucks, but thanks. I would like to rest my Pokemon, please. I want to keep the Spider Orb until it evolves. To see what it turns into. I did know that I can do that. But thanks, lady. Hey, do you have more ball? I could use another 10 ball. Thanks. Guess I should actually go to school now. I want to talk to this buff guy that's just hanging out outside. Oh god, he's gonna fight me. I came to Mesa Goza to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. Iker the courier. The hell? Rookie D. My team's too nervous to eat berries. Get roasted, Iker. Yeah, no deliveries on time. I guess I delivered you a win. So true. Alright, this is the school door. Yeah? Let's head inside. No way, it's Nimona, I think is her name. Yeah. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Yeah, okay, let's fight again. It's been like 5 minutes, but let's fight again. Is your Fuecoco big now? No, still small. 2 Pokemon. Jesus. She's insane. Oh, your guy is like a baby. I guess I did a little much on the way here. Yeah, I know that water is good against fire. Not to brag. What do you think, Hoppip? What do you think about Bullet Seed? You want that one? Okay, great. Palmy is the electric guy, right? So it's funny to send out Wooper. He's so cute. I'm legit. That's right, I'm legit. Mud shot, super effective. You're ace in the hole. Are you gonna terrastalize? How dare you? Oh, it's okay because he's only electric Terra type, so it doesn't actually help him hit my ground type. Terastallizing is always a solid strategy. Ha. Get owned. I like that it's a light bulb. It's very cute. But he's useless against the power of Wooper. Yo, money. Amazing. Look at you taking on a terastallized opponent and winning no problem. Yeah, I can't terastallize. Thank you for revives. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city. A little cherry. We finally made it to school. It only took 2 hours. You like the backpack? It is a very school kid backpack, I have to say. It suits the style. It's getting so hot in this room, I'm gonna have to go turn on fans in a second so I don't die. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesa Goza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of stuff. Hydrate, great idea while I'm sweating. There's a hair salon. I want to see the hair salon. Oh, you're a fashionista, are you? I'm a fashionista. Just gonna go get me the Terra thing. Okay. You gotta see Delibird presents. Okay. Okay. Hello, Cole. I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet. You can tell because... Hold on. You can tell because they have orange school clothes. Instead of purple like the other game. I like that. I like that the games have like a slight aesthetic difference. Wow! Also, you're not new, but I am Raybrook, Magician's assistant. Is this guy like gonna steal the children with the balloon? Drifloon? Where's the hair salon? Someone let me know. What is this place? Smartphone cases. I want a new phone case. Rotom phone cases. Whoa, Quaxley case. I mean, I gotta. Battle items. Oh, cool. Oh, you can get a lot of pretty good stuff already. General goods. Oh my god, you can get the EV training items just right here. Hell yeah. And Everstone for breeding stuff. Oh, hell yeah. This game rules. Pokeballs. Just heal ball. I don't care about that. Have the Delhi best day. So true. Where's the hair salon? Is it over here? What's this? Sea Breeze Cafe. Ooh. Coffee. Encounter Power Dragon. I'm really interested in how this meal stuff is gonna shake out when I have a little more. Oh man, quesadilla. Why does all the food look so good? I want to eat it. No, we mustn't. This is also a food. Whoa, this one's the actual inside. New sandwiches. If I put the fillings like so and do the condiments. I research sandwich recipes. Yeah, teach me new sandwiches. There's a shinks in here. Oh, jam sandwich. Tropical sandwich. I don't want to eat sandwich. But the drawings all look tasty. It's just gonna make me hungry in real life. This is bad. What's this? Welcome to Shore Cans. Our can-do attitude is sure to leave you smiling. Oh, it's just fruits. Why is it called Shore Cans? Yes, I will buy 10 banana. No, I will buy 3 banana. I'll buy 3 strawberry. I'll buy 3 tomato. And I'll buy 3 pickle. Canned fruits, yeah, maybe. I got those for when I unlock making sandwiches. What is this little cute little house? Nothing. That sucks. Does the map tell me where stuff is? Because I cannot find it. Oh, yes. Chansey Supply. Fashion Street. Okay. Hello. What is that Chansey Supply? A bunch of stuff I don't want. Deli. I want Rough and Tough. I want to go to Rough and Tough. This guy's hanging out with Stolly. A town, a city. There are 3. There are 3 big cities in Paldea. Alright. If you say so. What? What is this? This is Sea Breeze Cafe. I already went here. That's not where I want to go. I arrived at my destination. Oh, is it this? Rough and Tough. This is clothes. Oh, I want to not wear the school uniform. So that's great. Wait, what is pom-pom hat? Whoa, it just loaded, I see. It's like a beanie. I don't want these. What's zigzags though? Is it like zigzagoon pattern? No, it's just zigzags. Spicy pepper. What? What is spicy pepper about this? Oh, should we have glosses? We can be cringe. Ooh, mottled. Heck yeah. No, we don't want to be a node. Get out of there. What the? Swablu. Chansey Supply. Wait, this is a different one? Or did I loop around in like a really weird way? What do you have? Greetings from Kanto. You have crepes. Sheikh kebab. Oh, that looks so tasty. What the hell? Stop. Stop showing me tasty food. You're the same shop. Yes. Okay, what was Where was the other place? Where's oh, that side. Okay. Shopping online? Yeah. It's cringe. You've never heard of Kanto crepes, so you just don't know. You don't know about the national delicacies. Seabreeze cat. Is this the one I just... Is that two right next to each other? Wow, there really is. I guess it's like connected. What's this one? Picnic knacks. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Steal a bottle. What the heck? I want no whimsical tablecloth. I'll spend all my money on this stuff. I don't even know what it means. Okay. Enjoy my picnic. What's this shop? Baggins. Okay. Different backpacks. Okay. Excuse me, can I have... These are all the same one. Okay. Lame. Looks like an egg. Hair salon. Okay. Hello. Buenas, muchacho. I don't have enough money for this. Okay, I don't have to pay for it. I can just look at them. Okay. Is it just gonna be all the ones I could pick from the start, or is there gonna be new hairstyles? This seems to be all the same. Oh, but now it has this one is new. I think. That's kind of cool. Pigtails. Coley Bob. Okay, there's a couple different ones. The side pot. Yo, cornrows. Let's not do that. Let's keep our hair. I accidentally skidded out the door. Okay. Great. We explored all of the stores, probably. I don't remember what we're supposed to do after that. Go find the lady. Yes, go up there. Let's zoom in real quick, see if there's anything else I want to go to. We went to Deli Boat Presents. Oh, there's so many of the same stalls. That's so weird. Okay. This way. There we go. Up all these stairs. What's up, fellow kids? Oh boy, we got characters. Team Star. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Damn, that's so sad. We got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Yeah, fine, I'll help. Walk away is a tempting option. You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No. Another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and still I get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we got no real choice but to battle. Yeah. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Well, I guess we're fighting. Challenged by Team Star Grunt. They got Strudel. Goodbye, Strudel. He lived. He no longer lives. When will my spider evolve? How come I'm the one seeing stars? Thanks for the lunch money, Node. Pero bueno. It says student council dweeb. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you ever need with me. It was those Team Star punks. You two have got Team Star written all over you. Yeah, they have stars on their hat. This is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. Yo, the Terra Orb. It looks so goofy. With this Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Yeah, my Quaxly's a water type. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Hell yeah. I love nepotism. Give me the orb. I like the little star pose they do. It's cute. Young Goose. Let's go. Let's give Quaxly a big water spout on his head. You won't be able to terrestrialize a Pokemon again until you heal at a Pokemon Center. Oh. Interesting. So it's not like once per battle. It's once per Pokemon Center visit. So we gotta use Water Gun because that's the thing that gets boosted. Hell yeah. He looks so stupid. I love him. Damn, get deleted. I like the gold just still doing the like dance. Pulled off terrestrializing, no problem. Yes, we have the flying Terra Pikachu that we got from the mystery gift. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. Team Star is basically a group of students who like to kick up the trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. Well, thanks. Whatever, Node. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm a big hero. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Shut up. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. You know? At least they admit that this staircase is insane. The quest thing just being go to school. Leave me alone. I'm too old for that. This is the famous tortuously long staircase of the academy. Not an easy climb, is it? I gotta get a new notebook. Finally, out of class. Yo, it's Rockruff? Is that what that guy's called? Something like that. I can't remember. Starly. Another Rockruff. Let me in the big old doors. Love that fluff is the worst sentence this game said to me so far. And it may stay that way. This is the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes. Nice. Big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. For some reason. Master RB, Miss Nimona, how did you find your first school commute? It was tough. Hey, Comet, what's up? I suppose Miss Nimona must have led you on quite the adventure. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. She did let me fall off a cliff. That was kind of messed up, but the Team Star kids. I'll be flexed on them and they ran off. I did flex on them. They're telling me not to beef. I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. Who's Miss Penny? As your homeroom teacher, you should be kept apprised of all going on, so you got it. So, class will be starting soon. We're in class 1A. Whoa. Transition. Good morning, Mr. Jacques. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom. Jesus Christ. Why are these kids all different ages? Is that how school works in some places? Right, I'm Obby. So calm and collected, he's pretty cool. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know me, so true. You wanna ask a question? What's my favorite thing about Pokemon? I like collecting Pokemon. We're the same. Nemona has a question. You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Obby. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? Yeah, I want to complete the Pokédex. I love collecting. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. What is homeroom? We don't have this concept. Alright, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate. Get to know the academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Yo, new kid. Whoa, a biology class is available, a math class is available, a battle class is available. What the heck? Do I actually have to do classes in this game? Try checking out places on the map. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, we can go to cafeteria to see this guy. Form? What the heck? Meal powers. Hello, Alvin. You remember me, right? I don't think we've met. What? Come on, I give you Karido's Pokeball. Did I forget to introduce myself? Well, the name's Alvin. No need to tell me your name. I'll be right. The whole school seems to be talking about you. Classic. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. Happy to help. What kind of little maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? You know, he's right, but I'm the little maniac. Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life, the great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better, real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea and rare to boot. I like Alvin. He's my guy. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's going to be pretty tough to try to grab a few sprigs. Because see, Titans are... Well, I think they've got to be things like this. Ooh, monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Yeah, this is my favorite character in this so far. Also, we have the same hair. I have to like him. I really want to get those hopes for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. Oh, he's just like me. I never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council door. But here you bolts up, you've got to help me out. With this, you'd be perfect. Yes, sure. Nope, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. Oh, look at this. He's got the Flabébé phone case. This guy is my guy. The Titans list have been added to your map app. The Path of Legends. That's so cool. This game's cool. Let it stew a bit and we can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. Yo, a bag of Stardust? Hell yeah. Give the idea some serious thought, please. Goodbye. He just runs out. That was great. I love that guy. I want to help him with anything he needs. Rotototototo. My Quaxley phone is ringing. This is RB, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. What the hell? What do you mean hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. What the fuck? My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that, it's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, RB, you know about Team Star, right? No. Nice try, but I know for a fact you've already crossed paths with them. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. No. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave it to you. Bye. The heck? You just hack my phone and try and recruit me for a mission? Oh, Master Abi. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? I'll be more careful. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young man. Are you the hacker? Are you the mysterious hacker? Principal? Team Star, you say? That guy was great. I love Alvin. I don't love the guy that hacked my phone so much. Wait, how do I do classes? I want to do the math class. Let's go. Give me the math class. Math with Miss Time. Okay. Send me to math class. It's gotta be like, what's 2 plus 2? Because this is a game for children. Hello everyone, nice to meet you. My name's Time and I'll be your math teacher. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like? Yeah, sort of. Oh my, thanks for your honest responses. I'll do my best to find a good way to match up your interests with all type of math. Bearing in mind that water is strong against fire, if the move water gun hits a fire type, what becomes of the move's damage? It's doubled. That's right. Let's go. Using resistance, not very effective. It divides damage by 2. That can make math fun. So true. Is that the bell? Oh, that was the whole class? That was so easy. It's just... What does super effective mean? We gotta do all the classes. Alright, the Battle Studies 1. With Miss Dendra. I did notice it immediately unlocked Maths 2. Yo, she's cool. Oh, say hello to your battle instructor, the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Oh, this is a karate thing, by the way. Look it up. My age, 25. My hobby, walking out. My type, well. Don't tell the children. Oh, I see. Strong or muscular fighting type. Okay. That's all for my introduction. As for my classes, where you all get to learn the nitty-gritty of Pokemon battling. Okay. Talking about the power type and category of these moves. Higher power means more damage. Heads up, new kid. Question. There are two categories that attacks can fall under. You know what they are? It's physical and special. I know. You're just as sharp as I expected, new kid. Physical moves, attack. Special moves, special attack. And special defense and special defense. Yes. In conclusion, Pokemon that are good with physical moves should raise their attack stat. Yes. Make your strong points stronger, I always say. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice. Class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. This is a lot. Everyone is a lot of fun in this game. I haven't hit a character I don't like yet, except for maybe the quiet EV goal. That's probably cringe. Let's go Biology 1 with Mr. Jock. Is this all just gonna be like tutorial stuff and it's actually a waste of time? Probably, but it's cute, so here we are. My name is Jock, and I'll be your Pokemon biology teacher. In my class, we'll learn all about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. I hope you'll all come to love Pokemon even more from the things you learn here. In today's class, I'll teach you a great way to get to know Pokemon in more depth. If you'd like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of their ball and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? You can use the ZR button to throw a Pokeball. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Try speaking to them, they're sure to respond in some way. It's great to get to know them. However, letting your Pokemon out of its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me where it is that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along with you? In buildings. Maybe. Yeah! Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things around in buildings, so it's not allowed, regardless of the species. Okay. Only let your Pokemon out outside. Oh, class is over. Goodbye, Mr. Jacques. At least the music is sick. I would like to go to Math 2. I'm speedrunning my school year in one day. Hello everyone. You enjoy shopping? I'd like to use shopping to teach you all about math. Pokeballs cost 200 each. Okay. One Pokeball is 200. If you had 2,000, how many could you buy? 10. Oh, but it's 11 because you get the Premier Ball. You freaking tricked me. No. You're right. You absolutely pranked me. It's so messed up that you would do this to me. We have more math. No, we have biology too. And whatever the other one, battle studies too. Why'd they make the school theme so sick? Hello, hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Did you all try using the ZR button? No, because I didn't go anywhere. I'd also highly recommend picnics for when you want to spend some quality time together with the Pokemon in your party. If you want to learn more about making food, Mr. Saguaro's class is the best place to go. You might find something very, very important. It's egg. I didn't know that, and it's kind of weird that sometimes you just get an egg from doing a picnic. Pokemon entrust us with their eggs because they believe in us. Goodbye, Mr. Jacques. It's kind of whack that every Pokemon comes from an egg that looks identical. I would like to go to battle studies too, with Miss Dendra. She is very cool. Another day, another round of battle study. Oh, let's get right to it. Is everyone excited about the treasure hunt? It's always a great adventure. You get to take on gyms, go to new places, and run all over the place with your partner Pokemon. And while you're running around out there, I bet you'll come across some big shining crystals fairly often as well. They're actually collections of terrestrial energy that's seeped up out of the ground. You can check out these crystals to battle Terra Pokemon with your friends or other trainers in a group of 4. We call those battles Terra Raid battles. The Terra Pokemon you'll face off against in Terra Raid battles are crazy tough. They sometimes act differently than regular Pokemon, so you'll need to be on your guard. Luckily, trainers can also use a special action in Terra Raid battles. It's called cheering, and there are 3 different cheers you can use. The first cheer is Go All Out. It boosts the attack and special attack of ally Pokemon. The second is Hang Tough. It boosts defense and special defense. And the third, well, let's see if you can guess. This cheer restores HP for all ally Pokemon. What do you think it is? Wham Bam Potion. Explosive Healing Wave. Explosive Healing Wave. That's a wild answer if I ever heard one, but I think I'd like to give that move a whirl if it really existed. The third and final cheer is Heal Up. It's a real powerhouse with the ability to both restore HP and cure status conditions. You can cheer up to 3 times during a single Terra Raid. Also, cheering uses up a ton in battle, so you won't be able to have your Pokemon use any of their moves to meet you. In conclusion, try everything at your disposal. If nothing seems to be working, try cheering on your allies. Oh man. Take care, you little rascals. Alright, our brain has expanded beyond belief. Do we have any more classes to go to? That guy did say we could go to a cooking class. Oh, we can go to the staff room to chat to our other friend before we leave the school. What the hell is that woman's hair? Also, is that lady in the back a cowboy? Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day then. That guy with the messed up haircuts there. Oh, pardon me. They look the same. Are they related? Oh, I'll be hey. She looked awesome! Good eye, she sure is. That lady as well, they call her La Primera. She's strong, she can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out her ears. It's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Damn, okay. Which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Now I know you said you're all about completing the Pokédex, but hear me out. You should try to reach champion rank, like me. I meant to say I don't know. Oh wow, hang on though, I got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect the gym badges. Once you've done that, all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get, not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our lost treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great, you get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. I like that. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's location in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Yo, she got the edgy phone case. Okay, its Pokemon gym locations have been added to your map app. Victory Road. Give it some thought. Okay. I'll think about it. Ding dong dong ding. Calling Master Obby to the director's office, please. That's me. Can I talk to these people first? Who are you? Salvatore. Wow, thanks for coming to say bonjour. A lot of the teachers here are real colorful characters. I need to try harder to stand out. Who are you? Rifle, taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me? You must be absolutely mad. I'm so sorry. Hello, Miss Time. I think you can technically finish this game without doing any of the gyms and stuff if you do the other paths. I don't really know. Yeah, I have a question. Oh, you're just telling me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It was a question. This time. I see one of my more energetic students is here to see me. You'll have to wait your turn, dear. Is it true that you were a gym leader? Whoa. That's so cool. Why'd you quit? Sorry for cutting our conversation short. I seem to be in high demand today. I became slightly closer with Mr. What the f— That's a mechanic? Friendship improved with Miss Time? Okay, well, I'd like to go to the principal's office now. Ooh, he's in trouble. What's up, boss man? Why do you look so tiny behind your desk? Seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they'd like to discuss with you. Huh? I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Yo, main screen tone on. Yo, it's the caveman professor. Who's Alvin's mom? That's crazy. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, all site known as Area Zero. Whoa, there's a big crater. I didn't even know there was a big crater. The professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Obby, student ID number 805C393. You're the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon, is that correct? No. Why would you attempt to lie? You appear in any number of clips from security camera footage together with Koraidon. Okay, you got me. Not that I don't mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Ah. Oh, how good to see that you're well. It's been quite a while since we last met. Koraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask for you. Will you continue looking after Koraidon on my behalf? Sure. She talks like a nerd. It's kind of cringe. Koraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I'll provide you with my contact information if you would please get out your phone. I'll be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then. Damn, she just walked away. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. What the heck? There's like little versions of the motorbike lizard that's like normal and around. And then there's the special one. Seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you, but of course the Academy's always here to support you in any way we're able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Koraidon. You wouldn't mind if I read your emails, Professor? If you're such a nice guy. You wouldn't mind if I take this star bit? Look at all these Pokeballs. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here. Getting called to the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you to the school dorms. My very own private room. Oh, can I decorate my room? Secret bases. Damn, it's pretty bare bones. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-chan? Ta-ta-ta-chan? From today on, this is your room. It's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. See you tomorrow when you rest it up. Sweet. The little hot plate. What's this room? Bathroom. Okay. Study desk. Alright. Nap time. You know, going to bed at like 3 p.m. The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Naranja Academy. They do? And then at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Time skip moment. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I'll explain in more detail. It's time! Damn, she just barged in my bedroom, huh? I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Yeah, let's go out to the schoolyard. Let's do that. I got spoons now. And some books on my shelf. Where do I want to go? That would be the schoolyard. I actually love that the one in Scarlet, it looks like a motorbike still, but like, he just runs. So funny. Excellent, it seems everyone's here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. Yeah. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You've all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. I've been here like a week. at best. But now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. Tropius, and get to know the people too. Where will you travel, who will you meet, and what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You'll journey together, learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. Work cost little face, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study. When you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! Yeah! Woo! Tomaya, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclizar, we're riding out. Yeah, see, these are the normal ones, the tiny ones that everybody gets. Take care, everyone, and remember the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Damn, she's gone. I'm going. We're gonna go everywhere. Yo, what's up? The treasure hunt, it's finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Alright, we're walking and talking. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Naranja Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. Hello Arrow, thanks for the resub. Hello, hello. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know. This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. Okay, well, you and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. No. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you, did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'll get you on your way easy. How's that for student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage? Oven? The Zoom. Insider advantage? Sheesh. You make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest he check out the gyms. It's up to Uppy whether he goes. Uppy's gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion ring. He's right. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing the Herba Mystica. Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Uppy whether he goes, right? Grr. My phone is ringing. Hey y'all, be Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star's made up of 5 individual squads and each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. So that lady with the Eevee backpack totally hacked my phone and did all this, right? Because I don't really want to deal with her. The Team Star bases have been added to your map app. Starfall Street. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not his problem. That's right. He's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. Yeah. I agree. How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off. Bye. What was that all about? I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Big square. Got it. I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you do. Go where you want. Hell yeah. A treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Huh? What? Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. This is my guy. We're Herba Mystica-ing. Oh my gosh, did it just come out because you said sandwich? We're not getting one. Damn. Press the plus button to jump onto Koraidon. When you're on Koraidon's back, you can press B to have a jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles. Press plus again to get off. Okay. Let's go! Whoa, it transformed now. It really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. As long as you got Koraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. That's great. I like that line. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say get out from the East Gate. But since Albie's actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. Okay, here's what we're doing. Where we go? Alvin. Herb Adventure. Gym leader, or what was the other thing? Star Road thing. Alright, I'm gonna put up a poll for you can all decide where I go. I'll head to a gym, see you around. The treasure hunt has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for a treasure all your own. Alright. The world is our cloister, as it were. There are mass outbreaks occurring. Whoa, that's a thing? Okay. I'm gonna set up this poll for 10 minutes. Please vote in the poll. Decide where we're gonna go first. I'm gonna be right back. Bye. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back, I think. Can everyone hear me? Hello. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that the poll. It's gotta be Oven by the look of it. It's pretty unanimous. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. Which way did he run off? This way? What is this? Oh, is that the Star Road thing? Gym badge, no. Star badge. Titan badge. That's what I want. I want this. Okay. How do I set that as my destination? Ah, there we go. Yeah, whoa. We're off. Heck yeah. Leap off this. Dramatically. So many crepe stands. You know what? You know what? I will have some ice cream. Which one does stuff for like rock type? Catch power or something? None of them. What about crepes? Any of these do anything for X point power ground? Let's go with that. Let's eat this ice cream. Delicious. Oh god, is it gonna be a cutscene of eating it? No. Oh my god. It's delicious. We all know it's delicious. Oh my god, the whole team is here. They loved it. See that amazing. I don't know what any of that really means, honestly. Oh, I can't jump over this wall. Is this a joke? What about this way? Okay. We're off. Spoink! Yo, they got Spoink in this? Hello, Pokemon Center lady. I would like to heal my boys. Yo, someone voted for gym leader? Well, they're all in this general direction, so whatever the poll lands on. I did know that I could do that. Thanks, though. Do we have any TMs we could do that are good? No, nothing that I guess we could replace Pound with Swift. But we already have a Swift TM, so I don't need to make another one. I think. Whoa, picnic. Probably best to not host a picnic here. Okay. Understandable. No picnics at the Pokemon Center. EMs. Swift. We'll probably get rid of this anyway. But it's definitely better than Pound. How do I... How do you change the orb? I mean the phone case. Interesting. Okay, well, hello. There are tons of hills and cliffs. Okay. I'm going. I'm heading off. Hello, this is Zobby's phone, right? It's me, Alvin. I was a bit worried about whether or not you managed to set out yet. You did end up deciding to set out east, right? After leaving the school? If so, you're not that far from the area where the stony cliff titan is said to make its lair. Stories say it clings to cliffs, practically becomes part of the stone, then attacks from above. Though, maybe don't be staring up overhead all the time looking for a titan, only to go tumbling off some cliff you didn't see. If that ever does happen, you can open your map and call yourself a flying taxi to pick you up. Some of those rocky areas are like a real maze, so try not to get lost, little buddy. Little buddy. Don't you worry about me, Alvin. Worry about you. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Is that the Terra Raid battle? Enjoy picnicking. I just went shopping for sandwich ingredients and bought more than I can use. Mind taking some? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I want to hang out in your picnic. What the heck? Oh, he just healed me. It wasn't actually doing... Oh my god, there's so many Shinxes. Jesus. Yo, this is the new rock Pokemon. I love it. It's like a Mario mushroom. It's so cute. Look at him. Knackley. Hit him with the water gun, Quaxley. He's so cute. Oh, that did nothing. Uh-oh. Let's just try the ball. This guy's joining my team. I'll worry about Vivillon evolving later. I want this guy in my team. Knackley, rock salt Pokemon. It was born in a layer of rock salt deep under the earth. This species was particularly treasured in the old days as they would share precious salt. Yeah. You're in. No, we don't need Hoppip. Get out of here, Hoppip. We got Knackley now. Why is there so many Shinx? I hate it. There's too many. It's disgusting. I'm gonna fight this guy that's surrounded by Shinxes. Hey, new kid. Arrokuda. I do love that Pokemon just makes the fish fly when they're not in water. That is funny. Level 11. Just hit him with a Swift. Oh my god. Hello? Does this Arrokuda have skill link? I hate all the Shinxes looking at me. They're freaking me out. You have a second Pokemon? Nope, Martina does not have a second Pokemon. Okay, that was legit hilarious. Why? I just beat you up. Ah! I hate Shinx. What's this? Energy root. Bro, this is too much Shinx. Oh, I found a big shiny rock. Wait, where's my like destination thingy? Oh, it's up there. I want to look at the big shiny rock. What is it? Is it a raid? All around Paldea, you may spot gleaming crystals emitting bright. Oh, if you investigate one, you'll be able to take on a Terra raid battle. In Terra raid battles, you work together with other trainers. Yep. These battles will pit you against Terra Pokemon with rare Terra types. If you defeat it, you'll have a chance to catch it and also get special items. There's a Murkrow with a fighting Terra style, Terra type. If I press challenges at a group and let anyone join, I just want to see how this will go. I will change my Pokemon too. Oh, never mind. Wait. Yes. Rock type is good against flying type. We're sending Knackley in. Let's see if random people join my raid. I don't really know how this works yet. I don't know if it's like easy to join random raids. Please, someone join my raid. Am no one gonna join my raid? Alright, we'll leave this too late. Wait, I can't cancel now. Alright, no one joining. We're just gonna go in alone. Oh, help has arrived. Oh, is it just gonna be AI trainers? I don't really know how the multiplayer works in this. I know that you can have a group going. Got a big fist thing on his head. That's so funny. Oh my god, he's moving so much that background is gonna make me throw up. Smackdown. Oh my god. It did nothing. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Mud shot. Wait, I don't really get how this works. It's like a real-time fight. I think the background is meant to be just a close-up of the Pokemon, but because he's flapping his wings, it looks all fucked up. Frick it, let's terrestrialize and why not? We're trying a raid battle. I don't know how it's gonna go. He has a house on his head now. What happened? That weasel died. Oh, he just avoided the attack, huh? Oh my god. This is so confusing. I have no idea what's happening. Heal up. I think I'm just gonna leave this battle. This was a terrible mistake. My little Mario mushroom died. This is a horrible place to live. 5 seconds until revive. Oh wait, if you die, you're not out. Oh, that's how the raid battles walk in. That's interesting. But you can't run away. Why is the option there? Bro, we're not gonna win. The timer's counting down. Just let me leave. The heck? Oh my god. A raid. Nah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm Ray Brook, Magician's Assistant. I accidentally got into a terror raid battle, locked myself in, and now we're here. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Loveless Cake and Hotaru Hates. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna take a bold guess and say that maybe you also were playing Pokemon. Is that crazy? No way. What a call out. No, he flinched. Crazy guess. 1 in a million. Yeah, we're like mega dead, so I would love for this to just end sooner. There isn't much time left. I've made mistakes in my life. The background is also just gonna make me whole. Why is this so loud suddenly? Am I losing it? Yeah, get him with the mud shot. Uh-oh. Alright, thank you for the raid again, and rest well. Rest easy. We got blasted by this Mokro. Alright, let's not do that again. Till we know what the heck we're doing. Well, we got Mokro in our Pokédex still, so who's the real winner? It's the little dude. It's another Nakli. Ah! Freaking young goose, man. Why is my Quaxley half dead? Come on, Quaxley. You gotta... Starters usually evolve at level 16, right? He's close. Whoa, what's that? Whoa, what's that? Jigglypuff. Glowing Jigglypuff. He looked at me. Glowing Jigglypuff? Oh, does he have a different Terra thing? Oh my god. The water type Jigglypuff. You cannot catch a Pokemon while it's terrestrialized. You need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation fast. Oh my god, it's tough. Wing attack is 60. This is also 60. Uh-oh. Go Quaxley. Water pulse. Oh no. Quaxley's doomed. Oh wait, that was a crit? Damn, Quaxley's tough. I was just eat a super potion, Quaxley. You'll be fine. Hello, Lobo, by the way. Welcome. Does a round do the thing where it does more damage if you use it in a row, or is it just if you have multiple Pokemon using it? Hydrate. Great idea. Oh. He's been unterastalized. Get in, Jigglypuff. Terra types are great. Now I can make my whole team water type for no reason. Oh, we got a bunch of LP for that. When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysterious, soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. So glowing Pokemon is Pokemon with different Terra type. Okay. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. Tiny chicken. Get owned. Heck, you're nothing. Oh my god, he lived. He's insane. Any crit? This is what I get for making fun of him. Use Swift so we can't miss. Perfect. Oh wait, I should have caught that guy. Oh, is Quaxley gonna evolve? Let's go! Little. He's beautiful. Your Quaxley evolved into Quaxwell. Quaxwell practicing Pokemon. These Pokemon constantly run through shallow waters to train their legs, then compete with each other to see which of them kicks most gracefully. I love him. He's adorable. Alright, Quaxwell. Get him. You're super effective on the Knackleys, so you should be able to delete them all. You're not super effective on this guy, but you're tough enough that you can do it. The heck, he's just still killing guys over there. Wait, what is that? It's one of the little Mega Man dudes. I mean, he's looking right at me. I thought he was looking the other way. I don't need to sneak. But what is this? Metal Claw TM. Hello. He's so small. Chalk Cadet. I worry that Water Gun will kill you, but let's try. Oh, you lived. Perfect. Ah. Get in the ball. This guy's so cute. We want to keep this guy. I think Spupa's getting out of this squad right now. Chalk Cadet, Fire Child Pokemon. Bone Charcoal came to life and became a Pokemon. Possessing a fiery spirit, Chalk Cadet will be at battle even tough opponents. Yeah, you're coming with us. We don't need Spupa right now. Hell yeah, he's so tiny. Look at all these Shinxes, man. What the heck? How do I switch my lead guy? Knackley. Go Knackley, kill the Shinxes. There's so many of them, Knackley. He's so strong. For a little mushroom. He's so cute, waddling around. Man, the new Pokemon are so cute. Look out, Knackley. Aboard. You missed. Okay, there you go. Look out, another board. Look out, a weasel. It is cute that I can just do this. I wonder what Knackley evolves into. Because right now he just looks like a Mario mushroom. I kind of don't want him to look different to that. You leveled up. Alright, you just keep killing stuff over there. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna cheat and go go heal up before we fight this guy. Knackley, get him. Hello? Hello? You okay? You just don't want to fight that guy? Hello? Knackley? Oh, there you go. Thank you. What are you doing? Don't fight the Makuhita. The heck? Been having some nice battles. I defeated one. I have to defeat 6 trainers in this area. There's no way that's gonna happen. The fact that I can just ignore all the trainers is too tempting. I just want to run past. Knackley and the rest of my team. Oh, when the Pokemon show up on the map, they just will spawn in that area? That's kind of weird. More ball, please. Thank you. I spent all my money. I'm out of money. Get him, Knackley. Where you going? He's right here. Knackley, he's right here. Looks kind of like Steven. Maybe. I thought it looked like Gary Oak, the man himself. I don't remember what Steven does. Nothing, really. It also kind of looks like that Lucario guy with the weird... Yeah. Alicia the musician. Let's go Quaxwell. Yo, you gotta love the moves on Quaxwell. Riley, is that guy's name? We have defeated Alicia the musician. Defeat all the Knucklies. I mean, his name is literally Stone, right? My phone ringing. Hello. Hey, so from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. Okay. So I'm going the right way? No, this is a dead end. It's further the other way. I see. Can you fall off of cliffs? I guess you can. I can just jump off here with this guy and be fine, right? Yeah. Yo, they kept experience candy in this from Let's Go. That's amazing. I love experience candy. I love any shortcut to leveling up Pokemon. Yo, Spoink! I want to catch Spoink. Swift. They do some Pokeball stuff. Oh yeah, Devon, that's what it was. I forgot because I just think of Sylph. Whenever I think of companies in Pokemon, I only remember Sylph. That's the wrong game. Spoink, get in! Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, there's a guy I can fight down there. When will this spider level up? Would you like to learn feint? He wants to forget tackle to learn feint. Spoink, bounce Pokemon. Spoink will die if it stops bouncing. The pole on its head amplifies its psychic powers. That's such a like straightforward Pokedex entry. I have very pointedly refused to catch any Shinxes because I don't like Shinx. Backpacker Samuel. I love the beard, my guy. Beep up 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 boom. Why do I still have Lechonk in my team? Feel like we can live without that. Can I get up here? If I jump from back here. Uh-oh. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be doing that, so I will not do that. Makuhita. Nice to see you, Makuhita. There's a guy down there. Damn, this area is really huge. So confused. Where am I? This is where I'm actually meant to be going. But I could fast travel to these now? Okay, interesting. So if I fall down here and like get in a weird spot, it's fine. Then I just leave. So I will. Get these Shinxes out in my face. You know the Artisan Gym? No. Tell me more. This guy really said, have you been to the place? I have. Wow, he looks so mad. I hate him. Miguel. Yo, Crab Brawler. Crab Brawler is a cool Pokemon. I forget if he's water type though. Let's walk up. They're both really mad. Let's just try Water Gun. I don't remember if he's water type. Rock Smash. Wait, Wing Attack would be better, right? This is super effective against fighting. I forget type matchups so much. I played so much Pokemon in my life, you think I'd remember the type matchups. Why is he clapping for me? The tragedy. Oh, he got owned at the gym, huh? Sucks to be you. To Artisan. Main route this way. I don't want main route. I want to go somewhere a little wacky. Oh, try climbing a couple ladders. Okay. Where are we going? Is this where I jumped down from? Oh, can I make it over there? I don't think I can make it over there. Go Quacks, we'll kill that guy. No exit, retrace your steps. But we got a Bullet Seed TM, so Damn, I didn't know there would be like actual dead ends in here. To Artisan, follow the signs. Okay. What is this one? There's a ladder here. Let's go up the ladder. Then they really dropped me in the most topsy-turvy place they could straight away. They're not messing around. Oh, I think that I just need to go up the ramp over there to get out. That's the guy we just fought, right? Full heal. Get the knackly. Wait, where's my guy? Found him. Yo, knackly leveled up. Alright, come back to me, Quaxley. You can kill a couple more of these guys. Okay, please heal all my boys. The ice cube ice cream is very cute. Quillfish tires. The Dene laptop. This guy like leveled up while I was doing stuff. Wait, change moves? Wait, you can just remember moves from the menu now? Wait, this game's sick. Alright, let's head off. Oh my god, the board. I touched the board. I didn't mean it. Baxley's big hair is so funny. It's just bouncing so much. Alright, let's continue. Battle me, for I am mighty. Okay. Battle me, for I have given my Pokemon a mighty hold item. Item to hold. Severino the Office Walker. I hate him. Ew, Jigglypuff. Let's get buff. Oh no. Stockpile. No, yeah, no severance for him. He's fired with cause. I wonder what the hold item is that he's making a deal about. Oh, disgusting. I hate stockpile and swallow and spit up and stuff. Wasn't it originally a Pelipper signature move? When can Jigglypuff do it? Since when can Jigglypuff do it? My guy, what was your Jigglypuff holding? That was so cool. Nothing happened. Skiddo? Skiddo's grass type, right? It's the goat, I think. Let's send out Chocadet. He's so small. Looks like grass to me. Yo. Let's terrestrialize this little dude. Just because we can. I want to see the fire one. Is it? Oh, it's a little candelabra. That's pretty cute. I like it. And hit him with Ember. It looks so dramatic. Oh, leftovers. Give me the leftovers. I want it. Is this Skiddo like really high level compared to me? What the heck? How did it do that much damage? I defeated Severino. Consider yourself cut off. Okay, so if I terrestrialize that character, that Pokemon, does that mean that I can't terrestrialize any Pokemon now until I go back to the Pokemon Center, or just that one Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. He's a little bit of a weirdo. For sure. Fine, I'll catch a Shinx. Ugh. I don't like Shinx. Hit him with a water gun. Hopefully he lives. Yeah. Hopefully we live. Oh, he didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, he just bought leftovers, which doesn't sound right when you say it like that. He tried to pay to win and failed because he only had a Skidoo. Shinx, Flash Pokemon. The extension and contraction of its muscles generates electricity. It glows when in trouble. Into the box with you. I just realized, how do you just go in here to get to your box? You don't have to like go anywhere? That's also very cool. I can switch my guys anytime. It's very nice. Love that. This game seems to have taken a lot from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which I played recently enough that I'm like, oh yeah, the Pokemon on the field. Doing this is obviously kind of an evolution of the ideas in that as well. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the Pokemon Center just because I want to be able to terrestrialize when I have to fight the guy. I didn't mean to go to the TM machine. That said Thunderfang, craftable. I would love a Thunderfang TM, just in case. I love that you're like boning a CD. These are like album covers. It's pretty funny. To me, personally. What is it? Low kick? Low kick wouldn't be bad to have. A fighting type move is always good. I just don't know who to give it to. No. They don't have to learn it right now. I'll just hold on to it. No, you're the one I actually wanted to talk to. Look how tiny the hand is in that image of that Pokemon ball guy. His hand is baby hand. I didn't realize the first time. Oh yeah, charged up your Terra Orb. Okay, so it only gets one shot for the whole team until you go back. Yeah, Owie does like Steven, it's true. Because Owie has questionable taste. But that's okay. Whoa, a cloth! He's so cute. He's so cute. He's blushing. Oh, I killed him. My bad. There's a crit? Come on. Quaxwell, don't crit on cloth. Low sweep? Oh, yo, that's sick. You know what? Yeah, get rid of this, I think. Maybe Owie will know if it's actually Steven. Hasty mint. Yo, you get mints this early in the game. Oh my god, this game is great. Depending on... Like, all I need to know at this point is if... how hard breeding for IVs and natures is. Because everything else is like so... kind. Or abilities and stuff. Because the mints change the nature. I don't need a thing to change my nature. Yo, they made competitive Pokemon actually achievable. Bonsly. Oh, I didn't catch a Bonsly. I need to go back to the first area at some point. I would love for my Quaxly to learn another water move that isn't just water gun because it's so trash. Get defeated, Benjamin the student. It is interesting that they decided in this game to like flip the titles. Because every other game it's been like student Benjamin, but then this time they went with Benjamin the student. Is that like a cicada? What is that? It's so small, I can't see. Is it a little cicada? What is this little bug? Nimble? Like a cricket? He's cute. Get in. Yeah, he's Benjamin first and a student second. Nimble. Nimble, grasshopper Pokemon. It has a third set of legs folded up. When it's in a tough spot, this Pokemon jumps over 30 feet using the strength of its legs. Whoa, it looks cool. It's like a little robot grasshopper. Put it in the box. Oh wait, I just realized I have a button to zoom the camera in and out. That's actually kind of helpful. Whoa, there's ruins down there. There's goats. There's so many Pokemon to catch. What the hell? He yelled at me. Hit him with the ember. Not the tail whip. Go Chalkadet. He's got fire in his eyes. Hit him with another ember. What? Why is he so hard to catch? What the heck? He leech seeded me? I'll try my single great ball that I don't know where it came from. If this doesn't do it, it's not meant to be. Alright. Welcome to the team, Skiddo. He wants to learn Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp is a good move. It's definitely better than Fire Spin. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Covet. Wait, who's learning Covet? Oh, the pig. Okay, well you can lose Tail Whip. That's fine. Skiddo, mountain Pokemon. Until recently, people living in the mountains would ride on the backs of these Pokemon to traverse the mountain paths. Interesting that this is until recently. I'm guessing because of the fact that we have the lizard guy that people ride now. To Atazon. Follow upper path. Okay. Cloth. I want to catch Cloth. No, he noticed me. He makes funny noises. I like that about him. Oh, we got the wrong guy out right now. Hit him with the Will-O-Wisp. Oh my god, he deleted our little guy. No. The battle music is so good. Why does he sounds like he's so in pain? Cloth, let's be friends. Come with me, Cloth. We'll make a great team. Nice, Cloth. Acquired. Whoa, everyone gets so much experience from Cloth. Cloth, ambush Pokemon. Cloth hangs upside down from cliffs waiting for prey, but Cloth can't remain in this position for long because its blood rushes to its head. I love Cloth. Let's restore health. Revive. Potion. It was incredible. There was that rock wall. There was that Pokemon. Incredible, you know? Yeah, man. So true. Laura the artist. Oh, Vivillon. I really like Vivillon and the gimmick of the different regions have different versions of it. I forget what game it's from, but I remember I had a like collection of all of the different country ones in that whichever game that was. And I would trade with people so that I could have all of them. It was great times. So many Knackleys. I want to climb this thing. What does it do? Well, my Knackley leveled up. What's up here? Why is my guy still fighting down there? I mean, that's fine, but what are you doing? Oh my god, you're dying. Come back. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, it's the Gimme Ghoul. It's Gimme Ghoul. Yeah! Oh, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. I'm just gonna throw a ball immediately. Get in the ball. I love this guy. Oh no, he astonished me. I guess I'll use wing attack and hope that it doesn't kill him. No, a crit! Why? Why you gotta crit? I want the gimme ghoul. No, I got a gimme ghoul coin. Rest in peace. Wait, can I? I want to try something. Go back up. If I were to leap off this on this guy, I'd be fine, right? One way to find out. Yeah. I found the big guy. That Makuhita's doing something down there. Is he okay? He's freaking out a little. Okay, before we go deal with that giant cloth. I want to try doing a picnic. Oh, I can't do it while I'm riding a Pokemon. Sorry. Oh. Throw a ball. Whoa! You can enjoy picnics together with the Pokemon in your party. If you're playing in a group with friends through Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. Okay. I can whistle. How do I sandwich? Oh, redecorate first. I changed the tablecloth. I have the whimsical one. I don't think I bought other stuff, so... Wait, choose a ball? Wait, what ball? Wait, how do I throw ball? Throw ball. Oh, it's like a soccer ball. I see. There's nothing in the basket. No egg. Okay, let's make sandwich. Oh my god. Oh, the tablecloth is so cute when it's close up. Try whipping up a delicious sandwich. Yeah. In recipe mode, ingredients selected for you. Oh my gosh. Sparkling power, more likely to find shiny Pokemon. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I guess let's simply... Let's make the Hambon Bure. Alright, how do we sandwich? We butter the bread. Done. Then we ham. Oh my god, my bowl is clipping through the table. Place bread. Insert pick. All done. Wow. It's ham. Okay, good. Knackley liked it. That's all that matters. 3 stars. What does that mean? I didn't know there was different star amounts. Damn, you can really do a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I'm done picnicking. I'm really curious about the... Oh, wait, they get experience from the sandwich? There's so much about all of this that I'm really interested to dig into more. Whoa, there's so many cloths. There's a little tiny one, and there's a really big one. And there's an even bigger one. What the heck? Well, I'm just gonna do this so that we have one objective. How do I... Do I have to go up there? How do we get up there? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hello, iMate. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hello, Haze VT. We're chasing a crab up a mountain right now. It's very normal stuff. I'm Raybrook, if you don't know me. Welcome, Raiders. Look at this big crab. Isn't that exciting? Oh god, he's looking right at me. You want to eat the crab? No, he's my friend. The sounds this thing makes are insane. Well, you know we gotta terrestrialize and go water gun. How's the game so far? I've been having fun so far. I mean, I'm pretty close to the start. This is like a first objective type thing I'm doing. But look at this duck. That's all you needed to see. Look at this duck. He's beautiful. Don't rock smash me. Oh, almost a one-shot the giant guy. We're going sicko mode out here. Oh, where's he going? What the heck? He can just leave the fight like that? We're gonna chase him down again? Hello, I found you. Uh-oh. He killed me. Oh, it's okay. I was over there the whole time. The Titan cloth began eating something. It's Arvin, our boy. He's here. And that thing's the Stony Cliff Titan? No cloth has got any business being that big. Is it gonna be even stronger now after eating those herbs? Okay, well I wasted my terrestrialize then. So that sucks. The sound is insane. Oh, we got a friend though. Yo, low sweep would be so strong though, right? Wait, he has Shelter? I can have Shelter? I love Shelter. Low sweep does more damage for how heavy they are, right? Oh no, that's low kick. That's different. But we can still terrestrialize, so let's just go. Well, this is looking a little rough. Shelter, let's serve up a helping of defeat on the half shell. Damn. This may look familiar. It did happen mere seconds ago. Hit him with the water gun. Anger shell? What the heck? Oh my god, his attack and everything's rising. What the hell? His defense fell and his attack rose. It's kind of like Shell Smash, but as an ability. Oh cool, you can still see all this info in a really nice way. Well, we're just gonna do what we just did and hopefully it'll end things. Vice grip. Goodbye Cloth, the Stony Cliff Titan. What a horrendous noise. You defeated the Titan Cloth. Nice. Who's learning Bug Bite? Oh, you are? Get rid of String Shot. That's fine. Tarantula. Whoopo wants to learn Slam. Yeah, sure. What do you got? You got Tail Whip still? Get rid of that. I will miss Titan Cloth. I hope he's okay. He did open this cave. Look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. I bet somewhere in here there's more of that Herba Mystica the Titan was eating. Let's have a look around before it comes back. Okay. Confirmed he's okay. He's gonna come back. Watch your step, it's pretty dark. No way. Yo, it's the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. We found the sweet Herba Mystica. Yes, we actually found one, and it's all thanks to you. No problems, my guy. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says here that the sweet Herba Mystica is good for gut health and that it helps aid digestion. It says it's great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite. Hello, Elkiri. Welcome to Pokemon. Now if I can just get him to eat some. Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. Let's go, Alvin. Yeah, whatcha, yeah. Here you go, an Alvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. And I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself using a replica of the gym badges, see? Oh my god. Beautiful. Captured this for later. Stony Cliff Titan defeated. Path of Legends. We got a badge. We got a knockoff gym badge from this weirdo. This guy loves sandwich. What's up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants. Hey, no, that's not for you. Yeah, it's okay. You can have this sandwich. Sharing is caring. I went through all the trouble of making that for you and you just give it away? I'm sorry, Alvin. I hope you realize that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. Wait, really? Alright, don't look at me like that. Yeah, you can have half of mine, but you better savor every lost bite. Sharing is caring. You already ate the whole thing? Whoa! Koraidon will be able to dash now? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, is it me or is this thing sort of powered up somehow? Can't believe it, the power of these herbs really is worth guarding. If they have that big an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yep, that's what I bet. Well, you both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't you worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you earned a break. Leave the soul to me. Okay. I gotta find 4 more herbs for this guy. God damn. He said he really owes us. He's having a dramatic moment. Okay, the coast is clear. You can come out now. What the heck? What the heck? He's a secret good guy, but a sneaky good guy. Hello, my phone is ringing. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained some of its original power. It seems you'll be able to dash at high speeds. Let's go. Watch out for trees. If you strike a tree, Pokemon lurking in the branches will fall down. I hope you'll continue to explore Paldea with Koraidon. Your route's not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Go forth. Okay. Damn. It's a lot of pressure. We don't know where the next hub thing could be. What is that? Huh. South Province, Area 6. West Province, Area 1. Oh, we do know where one of them is, I guess. Oh, do we know where all of them are? Path of Legends. Clicking Oath Titan. Maybe we do. Why is this guy facing the other way? Larry, the exceptional everyman. That's pretty good. The False Dragon Titan. The Fairy Crew base. And there's a big old map. I would like to just go into this town for now. I'd like to make it into town. Check out what's going on. Wait, we can dash now. Whoa! I ran into a tree. I did the one thing they told me not to. Ah, spoink! Did that goat just fall off the cliff? Ooh, interesting. It is interesting how much you can just kind of ignore of this game. It's not lying when it's telling you you can just choose to engage with whatever you want. Don't like battling? Just throw your guy out to do it for you. It's fine. How do I get out of this hole? A ramp. God, spoink, don't touch me. Okay, so this was obviously not the way out to the town like I thought it was. A rare bone. And we can dash now. Off. I wonder if that guy will come back. Or if that was just like a bit of flavor to say that. I hope he comes back. I liked him. Got a bow and heal. Let's fight this guy. I don't know how many guys we fought on this road, but I know there's the thing for fighting X amount of people. What was your name? I missed it. Christina? Christina the student. Why does Ghastly look so pale? You're supposed to be more purple than that. In my head. Is that it? Oh no, you got a Mokro as well. I have trauma from Mokro. What does Haze do? Oh, like nothing right now. Goodbye, Mokro. Christina, why do you only have evil Pokemon Ghastly and Mokro? Goth Kid, Christina. Yo, Great Ball. What's the little guy? Oh, it's the cricket. Okay. Whoa. Growlithe? Well, he's looking at me, so I don't think I got away with sneaking. Hello, Growlithe. Hit him with the fighting move. Yo. Crit. Come on. Alright, well, no Growlithe today. That's fine. Oh, another one. Okay, we just gotta do the same thing but not crit this time. He even makes our attack lower when we encounter him. What the hell? That was... Are you telling me that a crit did like... triple damage? Oh, I guess the other guy was probably lower level. Not sure. Meh. He's doing a lot of yelling. Okay. We have a great ball that we just found on the ground. Let's use it. Man, I'm so excited from the fact that the sandwich can give you like extra shiny encounter rate. That's so cool. Growlithe, puppy Pokemon. It has a brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. We have the little fire knight in our team. We don't need another fire boy. What's that raid? What the hell? Who made that noise? Was it you? I didn't think it was him. I didn't like it. Another child to battle. Another Knackley to delete. What is this one? No exit. Follow where the sign points you. I'm going in here anyway. Get him! Hello, dystopian coup there. Welcome. Ah, Skiddo. Oh, I forgot I have a wing attack on Quaxwell that's like destroys this guy. Amazing. I wonder when Wooper evolves into the ugly new Quagsire form. I like it because it's very funny how ugly it is. Oh, raid. No. It went so badly the other time. What type is this one? Fairy type, maybe? Probably. Alright. We did a lap of that area for no reason. Come say hi, come say hi. Hello. Yeah, you came. Wanna battle? Yes, let's battle. Amaya. Happy knee. Luckily I have a fighting type move to delete all chances. I got like Blissey trauma where they're like impossible to kill unless you have fighting types. Oh, my little orb guy is evolving. What's he gonna be? Whoa, what the hell? Spidops? What the heck? Spidops trap Pokemon. It clings to branches and ceilings using its threads and moves without a sound. It takes out its prey before the prey even notices it. What the hell? He's so cool. He wants to learn Silk Trap. Hell yeah. Protect and lowest speed. That's so cool. Is that Quaxley? Yeah, this is Quaxwell, the evolved form of Quaxley. There he is. Oh, it's the little coin guy. He ran away and I got a coin. Interesting. Oh, the different form Oricorio. Let's catch it. Let's do wing attack. I don't want to kill it. Damn, that did so little. Let's risk it. Risk it all. With a water gun. Oh, amazing. Perfect. Anyway, yes, this is Quaxley the second. He's a very handsome lad. The little cricket. What the heck? Why is your catch rate so difficult? I do have one ultra ball that I found on the floor, so let's go with it. For Oricorio of all things. Whoa, no way. Alright, fine. Well, you chose death. You refuse to get in the ball, you have chosen death. So long. That was a lot of experience from that. There's another one. Whoa! Wait, what is this? What are these little guys? They're freaking me out. You were gonna pick the cat? Whoa! Ew! Oh, they have faces. Less ew. Oh, I killed the tandem mouse. It's like two little mouses. The heck? Well, we'll figure out that later, I guess. And I think the cat is a pretty popular choice for sure, but I love the duck. He's a goofy guy. Where's the star thingy that guy gave me? Give me stardust and I found another one. There we go. We got money to burn now. I would like to buy some more Pokeball. Not 70, just 10. Thanks. Alright, we made it to the second town. Time to look around. Wait, how do I get that thing on the roof? Oh, these guys have the regular lizard bike dudes. But we have the cool one. Oh, sunfloras. What's in the back alley? Anything? There's nothing in the back alley. That's kind of lame. Oh, I'm stuck now. Never mind, I can jump. We got a vending machine. We don't want those. We have... Oh, what is this place? Sure cans. Oh, just the sandwich ingredients. That's okay. I killed the mice. I did kill the mice. It was an accident, I promise. Hello. Hola. Oh, egg. Potato salad. Chorizo. I want chorizo. Man, this game has so much food in it. It just makes me hungry. I do have dinner here. I need to take a break and eat soon. But this game is so like... Oh, I should just do this one last thing. Oh, I should just do this one more thing. Seabreeze Cafe. Teensy power. Oops. How did I end up back in? Let me out. The heck. Okay. A little random grandma. Little guy with a goat. Different vending machine with snacks. You can't buy snacks. And what is this one? Some accessories. Whoa, this is lots of stuff. Lettuce. Let's buy 2 lettuce. Let's buy 2 onion. Let's buy 2 mayonnaise. We have ketchup. Let's buy 3 mustard. Let's buy 5 salt. Knuckle stack. What the heck? Is that what Knackly evolves into? Knuckle stack? Cream cheese. Yeah, get some of them. Jam. Get a few jams. Well, we have some olive oil. Silver pick. I will grab one of each of these because I think they do different stuff. Oh, we have that one already. Pika Pika pick. The VV pick. Ah, that wasn't done. The blue Pokeball pick. Often used by trainers who pick the water type Pokemon. Okay, well, we can't betray Quaxley, so we only take the blue Pokeball pick. Oh, it's Florges. Or something like that. Oh, this town is... It looks so nice. The Harvest. I walk by Brassius. Oh, the park with all the statues is so cool. Is this like a hedge maze? Come on in and see if you can reach the center of the hedge maze. Okay. Well, I can because I can zoom out. Which is kind of cheating. Hello, Sunflower. I want to ride on a Pokemon. Hello. Whoa. You actually found your way here. This is your secret base. Oh, I thought there was gonna like be an item here or something. But I guess that's fair. Oh, there's one over here. Poison Tail. Oh, it's the move that Wooper learned. Let me out of this maze. Yo, what's this? Quick Claw. That's nice to have. Now there was this thing over here. What is this? So this is it. Bling. Came to see this famous piece. I can't say I really get it, but I like it. Blossoming Infinity. A walk by an unknown artist. Man, this town's just so nice. Oh, I like this. What's this one? Meditative Seat. A walk by unknown artist. Ah, an academy kid. What the heck? Is this the other side? Or is this the side I was at before? Go for broke grill. Okay, no, this is a different side. Whoa. Clofel Ahilo. Fruit punch. Whoa. Okay, it throws me. When it takes you out, it like zooms out. But I keep pressing the wrong direction. You have anything different? No, same stuff. So the shops of the same type in the same town seem to just have the same things. This is the place where I can just get the sandwich, right? Yeah. New sandwiches. Well, I don't really want the sandwich right now. If I'm not out trying to catch stuff, I feel like the sandwich is a bit of a waste. So we can do a gym battle here. If we wanted to. But I'm kind of not that interested. What is this place? I can't tell if buildings are just buildings. Wow, this huge playground. And a big pool. And this town is just real pleasant. All right, let me back in. We gotta go to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna go heal up our boys, and then I think I might take a break for a while. In fact, you know what I do? I think I will end my stream for now. And I'll go eat and stuff, and then I'll come back in like, I don't know, an hour or two and play some more. I was gonna stay live for like a bunch of time, but I'm like, actually today I'm just gonna go eat my dinner and come back later and start over. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna leave it there for now. How do I save my game? Make sure it's saved. Okay, perfect. And I'll catch you all in a little bit. Goodbye.